Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Chants of Sennaar. Now, Chants of Sennaar is a language-based puzzle game based on the story of the Tower of Babel. Slowly, we've been making our way up through the tower. I don't think the tower in this game has actually been given a name other than the tower, but we've been making our way up through the tower, and at each level we come in contact with a new faction, which will have its own language and their own outlook on life. And it's our job to try and decipher as much of their language as we can, preferably all of it, and to progress to the next area. So far, having learned several of the languages, we have been able to help bridge communication between some of the factions, which has actually had an effect on the tower. Like last stream, when we made our way to the bards, there was a faction who were bards. They were a very artistic people. They also kept slaves, and by bridging communication between the slaves and the devotees, who are a religious order, who we encountered at the start of the game, the slaves ended up moving to the church, and the bards were left slaveless. I say slaves. To be fair, I don't think the game actually explicitly said that. It was just sort of implied. I suppose they may have been more of a servant. No, they did say that, didn't they? Because they said they weren't free. Anyway, so we've been doing what we can do, and we should carry on. Currently we're in a laboratory complex which seems to be controlled by some sort of scientist faction, and I have actually found a lot of the glyphs that make up their language already, but we don't know what most of them mean yet. Like, oh, what do you mean by language-based game? Does it like give random languages? Well, they're pre-programmed. They're not random in the sense that the developers obviously designed each language. But I currently am aware of 4 languages: the language of the devotees, the language of the warriors, the language of the bards, and the language of the scientists, and I've got the first 3 fully deciphered. I'm currently working my way through the 4th one, the language of the scientists. And essentially, through various context-based clues, you try and figure out what various things mean. So, for example, these glyphs make up the language of the devotees. But it's systematic. Like, for example, they use this little sort of elongated L shape to mean man. But let me think of a better example than the one I was about to give. If I can find one. Ah, here we go. That symbol, the diamond shape, is God. So what if you combine man and a simplified version of God? You get devotee, which means a priest, essentially, or a person of religious strong religious sentiment. But you can combine man with other things to get, for example, warrior. I think that's the symbol for weapon they've combined man with there, but I'm trying to find whether I can see the symbol for weapon. No, I can't. So some aspects of the language may be implied. So you may not have the symbol for a specific thing, but you can sort of work out what that symbol would be. They use an enclosure symbol to indicate a location. So, for example, God plus an enclosure makes a church. Death, where's death? Death is here. It's the dot with a line underneath. Death plus enclosure gives you cemetery. Preacher, I believe, is man plus mouth. Anyway, You get the idea. That's how that particular language works. But the different languages, although they're all logical, they work along different lines. And so I'm currently working my way through the scientist one. Is the game free? No, it's not a free game, I'm afraid. Right, that's just showing us measurements. We've already figured out how their number system works. First, as someone else pointed out in chat last week, this is the first faction we've come across that actually has words for numbers, or at least that's come up. So they seem to be a good deal more empirical than the other factions. No worries, Jenny. It's lovely to see you. I hope your shift went well. So yes. First thing I should probably do is I have actually been copying out what their different words mean into my physical notes. And so I should probably quickly copy out the characters that I do know so far. And then we'll keep going. Oops. Slightly dodgy, sorry about this. It's a slightly dodgy cable that goes to my controller. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Oh, that's of course 0. Probably should have started with that one, but never mind. 6. 7. 8. And the last one's 9. Zero, of course, and I think the only other two we have... Oh, there's 3 others we have. We have death. We know what death is in their language. We have open. And we have close, which is actually quite similar to open. Robert, I'm going to buy a keyboard. Can you send what I'm... Sorry, can I send what I'm going to buy on Discord and you can review it later? Weird request. I mean, I could. I'm not particularly an authority on keyboards though. Probably not the person to ask. But if you like. Right, so we don't know what either of those symbols mean yet. These look like recipes, actually. It looks like they're combining different amounts of different ingredients, trying to create something else, I would guess, based on what I can see there. I have no recollection where anything is. We got to the scientist area right at the end of the last stream and I was quite tired. And I roughly remember what happened, but I do not remember where anything is. This is interesting. Are they lining up for food? Right, let me write down that symbol. With the provisional meaning of food. No, I just want to see your perspective. Can I send it to you by DM right now if you're available? Well, I'm streaming right now, so no, I'm afraid this wouldn't be the best time to send me a link to a keyboard. So that might be food or it might be cafeteria. I think that says cafeteria closed. Cafeteria open at 4. Possibly. Oh, you can actually see the clock on the side. I assume I could actually wait here and go in when the time's correct. This is the first time I think we've actually seen a time-based puzzle in this game. Like, there have been some puzzles where you have to time actions correctly, but this is the first time I've actually seen like a clock in game and there being times of day. Looks like if we move between areas, the clock doesn't reset. I have no idea what you just said, sir. But yes, I agree. Okay, we've still got an hour. Which I suspect is more like 1 or 2 minutes. Oh yeah, this is where we picked up a lot of symbols, wasn't it? From the maps. I'd explore this place more thoroughly, but I do want to head into that cafeteria once it's available. I think that might be a good opportunity to pick up a few more words. Yeah, it looks like it's about 30 seconds away. Is that 30 seconds? I feel like it's quite a bit slower than that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Right. So is it about to open? It is! Am I allowed in? I'm trying to move, but my character's not moving. Goodness me. They hustled in here, didn't they? Cafeteria is open. Assuming that's what they said. We have taken a knife and fork. That's interesting. I wonder what that symbol means. Where is that symbol? That one. So that was on both the knife and the fork, and it was the same symbol on both of them. I'm wondering if it could be the name of the facility or something. Could this be the name of this room? But why would they need to draw it so large on the floor? Ah, these look like different weights. Hello. There's that symbol again. Okay, so we can select exactly one of these. So if I put a small weight down there, and I selected the first one, nothing happens. Interesting. Okay. So I can see it's... These are scales. Right, there's two different colours. There's the pink and there's the blue. Right, the pink presumably means they have no more of whatever it is. Huh. And the game caused us to leave that menu then. That wasn't me leaving the menu. So that suggests that in some way whatever I did was complete at that point. Interesting. My computer is 90 degrees. Is it normal? I assume you mean that the CPU is 90. It depends upon the CPU. If you look online, you will actually be able to find statistics for specific CPUs to see what their safe temperature range is. But like most CPUs nowadays will run fairly hot when they're working hard. I think, again, it will vary from CPU to CPU, but I think it's not uncommon for 100 degrees to be the cutoff point. So if it goes over 100, often the CPU will just shut itself down. Running at 90 for most CPUs nowadays, I think is usually fine. But that implies that it's working very, very hard. Like, it's maxed out on 100% utilization or something. If it was just idling at 90, that would be very strange. But again, I mean, like, there are some CPUs that are supposed to run much, much colder than that, where, you know, like going over 60 or something would be a very bad thing. So, if I have 3 games open. Are you playing 3 games? Well, I suppose that's none of my business. But yeah, if you're taxing the CPU hard, 90's probably fine, but if you really want to be sure, you may want to check the notes for that particular CPU. Okay. I just did something. Huh. I have created some sort of alloy, I think. I've maxed out my fan speed because of it. It's 6,100 RPM, goodness me. Okay, so I think this is where we would fill this, put more ingredients in? Put more raw resources in, I should say. Okay, noted. Oh, I wonder if this is the way up till to the next area. Hold on. There was a lock that looked very, very similar to this down in the warrior area, and we never found the... Oh yeah, look at all those little keys down there. What was I saying? We never found our way through there. So that might be worth going back to. I do have a notepad to play this game. It's right in front of me. I am seriously wondering if I should make a proper map. Because this place seems quite large. So the combination of those two words up there seem to mean library, from what I can tell. So the obvious thing to wonder is whether it means like book place or something like that. Right, those are the ingredients again, aren't they? But with numbers before them. Ah, so that's a ring and it's number 1. Gold and silver, maybe? Where's 3 and 4? I don't know. That's another pair of symbols we've learned. Looks like a fancy can opener or something. I don't know what that is. Okay. So I'll write those down. The first two might be gold and silver. Let me just double check quickly. Right, I don't think they're in the same order. No, they're not. But that's fine. Okie doke. So I know I can... I've been down these stairs before. This is towards where we started. So I'll go back to the beginning and perhaps we'll start mapping this out. We see that same, the symbol on the right's the same again. That's the one we thought that maybe meant gold? Interesting. Right, this is where we entered from, I believe. So, let me start on a map. So we'll call this entryway, for want of a better name. So from here we can go down, obviously. That'll take us out. There's also a way up. We'll have to see where that takes us. And there's an exit to the left and the right. Okay. Noted. For reference, where does this take us? If I were to go up here, where would I end up? So I need a name for this place. I'm sure we'll be coming back here at some point. What are we going to call this place? Ah, is there a name here? Yes. That just says 2 though. Oh, I think this is actually a full... Yeah, we've got this map already. Huh. Alrighty. We'll call this hallway 2, I guess. The area down here... I guess I should copy down these symbols. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Or would it? No, I won't. Not right now. I should try and figure out what the... I should put together some English words to describe these and make my map descriptive, not just copy out the mapping game. The Frostpunk will be continuing tomorrow. Recently I've been streaming such that I have a Saturday game and a Monday and Friday game. So this is my Monday and Friday game. And so Frostpunk will be tomorrow. Right, what are we going to call this area? Quite a few exits from here, aren't there? Does this go back to the area where we started? Excuse me? I definitely heard somebody there. Oh, hello there. Be free, my friend. What have I just acquired? Oh, that's the thing that was in that book. I just don't know what it does. That probably says something like, "You help me," but I can't be sure. Just copying this out. So, my map. A fan room, I guess. rail room. Oh ho ho! This is one of the high-tech stations. This is handy. Excellent, so we can use this as a fast travel point. Okay, so that's the Bard language. Brother I'm seeking. Oh, brothers I'm seeking. Brothers the warriors are not. But we don't know enough about the scientist language to translate that yet. Warriors don't... unreadable. Okay. I would guess then that the one on the far right is warrior, then the next one's plural? Probably? And then I guess the one that looks a bit like a baton is not. Oops. Plants. Okay. So that increases the likelihood that we have indeed found the plural, the pluralizing character. And we presumably found the plant character as well. Right, not. We were thinking that the baton one was probably not, weren't we? Warrior we were thinking is probably... which one was it? This one. And that was plant. Well, hey! Confirmed! Have you ever played Warframe? I want to try it out. I have not. I've heard of it. I know there's a lot of people that really enjoy it, but I have not played it personally. If you do, let me know how you get on. I've not considered playing Warframe on stream before, but I have considered playing Final Fantasy 14. Don't know if that's something people would like to see or not. Right, so that goes up to the library, I'm pretty sure. This one I'm less sure about. Yeah, I don't know what this place is. Locker room? There are always people who like Final Fantasy XIV, but then you are locked into such a game. What you mean, because those viewers won't watch any other type of stream, so if you build up an audience playing Final Fantasy XIV, you can't then play other games. Also, it's lovely to see you, Entor. I hope you're doing well. And quite honestly, you neither stream nor play enough to warrant that. Do you feel that Final Fantasy XIV streamers need to do many more hours a week than I am? Alright, where does this come out? I have no clue where I am. Strange machine room. Noted. Ah, I think I know where this is going to come back out. Rubble room. Final Fantasy XIV, as most MMORPGs, must be quite grindy. I've watched a few streamers who played Nier Automata stroke Replicant, and they talked a bit of their Final Fantasy XIV audience sometimes came in. In the end, you should play whatever you feel like. I like this game a lot more than that Groundhog Day game, Chants of Sennaar. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oops. That's fine. I can probably check if that connects up to where I think it connects up to going the other way. I'm drawing a map in case anyone's not aware. I'm pretty sure it just connects up to here. In fact, I'm really quite sure because I remember doing that last time. Right. So that's that area mapped out. I guess we'll go the other way. I'm installing Warframe. Not gonna lie, I don't know anything about Warframe. I don't know much. I know it's an MMORPG. I know that it's supposed to offer quite a wide variety of things you can do, quite a lot of player choice, but that's about it. Microscopes room? Because that's the pluralizing character on the end. Right, that's been noted. Where are the exits? There's 2 exits. So it would seem. Some sort of symbol 1 and 2. It's the same symbol that's on the wall there. So I should copy that down into my notes. Let's go this way first. I don't think I've been in this room before. Okay. I could probably answer some of these. Where's cafeteria? That's that one. I guess that's laboratory. Oh, hang on, I put cafeteria on the wrong one. That should be here. Did I write down what library was? I don't think I did. I don't think I wrote down what mines was either. Okay. So this is laboratory 1. I think. And this is where we began this stream. I'll call this the number room. Sounds like the cafeteria is open. Pretty sure this is where I would have ended up if I had gone... Yes. So that's laboratory 2. So that connects up to the numbers room. But we can actually keep going this way. And they don't seem to want us to know what this area is. Interesting. Let me copy some of those characters down. Could that be Monsters, Fears, Fire? Maybe I shouldn't jump to any conclusions yet. And give it a little more time. Okay, we can't go through there. Okie doke. So this is hall, I guess. Since I don't have enough, or landing. Landing makes more sense. Then there's a dark room to the side. But we can also go this way. And we end up back at the number room. Okay. That's messed up my map a bit, but never mind. So that goes to the laboratory, doesn't it? Yes. And this presumably goes up and up until we end up in an area that meets up with hallway 2, where the elevator goes, I would assume. Right. Okay. Clock room, because it's got the giant clock. And that connects up with hallway 2, I'm pretty sure. And I'm also pretty sure it connects up with the cafeteria. I love MMORPGs. It's a little bit no life, but still fun. Oh, I got some free stuff, yay, on the Warframe. Congratulations, is that for all new players? So is this hallway 2? It is hallway 2, and this presumably then connects up with the library. No. Okay. What about up here? Does this go to the library? Not directly. Alright. Ah, okay. No, I get it. We get to the library from here. Okay, so we'll call this area the library entrance, for want of a better name. And we'll go back up here. So this room is the mixer room, because we can apparently mix various metals. Mixer room. Which then goes to the big door. Big door. Which then goes to the library entrance. The library entrance, unsurprisingly, can take us to the library. If I go through here. Yep. As expected. But I can also go down this way. Right, it wants a funny shaped key. Alright, funny shaped key room. Right, I think that's everything mapped out that we can access right now. There are a few areas like here where obviously it would be possible to go further, but we don't currently have what we need. I don't think so, because I entered a code. I can't get the game in full screen though, that's bad. Not ideal. I wonder why. Right, so we had a bit more of this journal to figure out, didn't we? So what was the symbol for books? Pretty sure that was over here. Right, that's almost certainly books. There. And now if I go down from here, I should be able to find the symbol for mines as well. I assume it's that symbol? The one on the left? trying to check if I already have that copy down anywhere. I don't think I do. No. So let's copy it down now. And let's enter it. I am not correct. Well, of all of them, this is the one I'm less convinced about. I think this is super unlikely, but let's try the one on the right, just in case. Yeah, that's not it either. That's fine. Where else could we look? The map. That would be the obvious place to check. Yeah, if you look at the bottom there, that looks quite likely. Yep, that's all consistent. Maybe that's the symbol for library? Okay, we got there. Where's the one I marked as library incorrectly? I don't know. Refectory. What's a refectory? A dining hall, especially in an institution such as a college or monastery. I see. Maybe I didn't have library. Oh, I wrote down books, which is still possible. So it looks like locations have this like dot in the circle in the top right, and then they have a straight line coming off of it, and then a curved line coming out the bottom. By the looks of things. Right, and the one I had written down as microscope is actually laboratory. Okay, we're making progress. So, an interesting question is, are the symbols we see inside the enclosures, do they occur on their own? And so far, it looks like the answer is no. So far as I can see. Alrighty. Right. So what we're going to do next, we have a map. And we have some of the language mapped out. Not gonna lie, the game graphics are top quality and movement is good. Ooh, interesting. You don't often hear about MMORPGs having good movement. So we still don't know what any of those actually... Well, we suspect what some of them are. We don't know what they all are. Well, if I haven't had more language prompts yet from the journal, that implies there are things to discover which I haven't seen yet. Ooh, this is where we saw the note about that weird device, wasn't it? Yes. We still don't know what that does. Interesting. 1 open. Oh, this is the machine we saw before. 2, input the appropriate ingredients. 3, turn the dial. 4, press the button. Or does that mean do the lever third? I think it means both. I think you pull the lever and then the dial moves. Okay. That's good to know. Right, and there are strokes between each of the ingredients, so presumably it's one or the other. It's not all of them, it's not all 3. Interesting. Hello, there's a second story to this library that I did not realise. Let me update my map. So this will be something major that I missed. Right, we have their entire alphabet at this point. So that's scientist, that's bard. Okay. Good to know. What's the other symbol? Like on the far right, that piece of paper. That's almost like it's telling us there's a symbol for bards and scientists together, or does that just mean like people in general? Right, scientist, bard. Person? Maybe? Oh, we haven't been prompted this time. I thought the book might open, but it hasn't. I'm hoping there's going to be more containers up here so we can see what more of the materials are. I have no idea what you just said, sir. Oh, actually... No, I know you said something about a bard. That's about all I know. Okay. So that's presumably people. Scientist. What was that? That's bard, isn't it? Scientist is here, I think. What was warrior? So I think a triangle at the top means that it's a person with like something circular nearby, maybe? Maybe it's just a triangle at the top? Book, you say? We did have a theory for what book was, didn't we? We thought it was probably... Where is it? Here. What is the top one? Is there an angel faction or something? I think so. And I think... Where is it? Let me look at that symbol again. In fact, why don't I copy it out? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Angels something. So one of the other two symbols is probably door. Or it could be magicians, maybe? That's one of the two symbols that might mean door. That's the angel one. What's the other one? Again, I'm abusing the magic book to an extent here. Right. I think I see what that symbol is. That one. Neither of those, okay. I'm pretty confident about the other two. What was that book? Just want to double check I didn't get them backwards or anything. No, that looks to be correct. Oh, it looks like the bards and the scientist were once one people, and then they split in two. Perhaps that's what the other symbol means, the one in the middle. Perhaps that's the name of the faction they used to be. Let me copy down the other two symbols here, the ones we're not sure about. So, I'll put them both down as maybe door. Oh, does that mean I need the bards and the scientists to work together to get to the next area? Maybe, not definitely. Copper. I think that's copper. Which one was 3 though? Which symbol was 3? Right, that one. So it's only 4 we don't know about yet. And it's in there. It looks like it might be lead from a distance. Right, added this room as well. Probably lead. Thought we'd get another page. Right, so that's gold, isn't it? No. Yes? Yes. Silver. That one. Copper. That one. Lead. At least what I think is probably lead. There. Gold, silver, copper, carbon. Okay. Oops. Erased the wrong entry. Right, let's correct that then. Oh good, it's copied it out for me. That's a number, isn't it? Can I figure out what number that would be? Probably, if I go back to my other page, where we figured out the numeral system. Right, so that's going to be, I think, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 0, 3, 9. 5039. I assume I'm supposed to be paying attention to this. Oh no, they haven't copied anything into the journal. Maybe it is not important. Maybe it is just for flavour. We'll have to see. Aha! Another high-tech workstation. Not workstation, high-tech station. Excellent news. I need to head off to work now. Good luck with the rest of your streaming, and I hope everyone has a wonderful time here. Thank you, Jenny. I hope you have a wonderful shift. That's a warrior and a bard. I stand a chance of communicating. Warriors love music. I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember their language. I know we only did it last stream, but there we go. Warrior. Then they had a plural symbol, didn't they? Warriors. Then we want love. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, is what I was gonna say, because I don't remember their symbols. I think they had a different word for love. There it is. Love. And then music. Really? Oh, they had it was object, subject, verb, wasn't it? Music. Warriors. Love. Chosen one, come to the fortress. So that would be fortress, chosen one, come. Fortress, bard, come. I didn't see it there. Oh, go past. Oh, she seems a lot more pleased all of a sudden. Instruments bards possess. So bards possess instruments. Was it the plural before? Yes. Chosen instruments. Instruments. Possess. No?
Oh.
Was that really not it? Chosen instruments. Possess. That's not it. Okay. Instruments bards possess then? I didn't think their language worked that way round. I thought the warrior language was subject object. Was it subject object verb? Or was it subject verb object? Let's try that. So chosen, possess, instruments. Okay, it's subject, verb, object. Music bards love to play. So that should be bards love to play music. So, chosen what was chosen? Chosen love music play. It's here somewhere. At least I thought it was. Maybe... One last check? Maybe the warriors didn't have a word for play. No worries, skeleton. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. Music bards love to play. I'm not sure how to do the love to play. Bards. Love. Make music. Got it. To the fortress, bards will come. So bards go to the fortress. Something's changed in the tower, I would guess. Something has changed in the tower. Excellent. So where does this take me? Oh, back here. So this is the library entrance. Excellent. That's a bit of progress. So I still need to work out... Look at the symbol up the top. Surely that says books. So then it must be door that I don't know. I would assume. Hello Namsaray, lovely to see you. Notice patterns? That's a good point. I think there's a tendency for objects to have an upright triangle in them. But clearly not exclusively, because so does... I say upright, I suppose a triangle could be any way round. But I'm thinking of things like gold, silver, copper, carbon. That would make that a candidate, but no. I don't think those objects have anything else in common. It's easier to notice patterns there. Difficulty spike for this game isn't really well designed. Yeah. I think I see what you mean. It seems like the patterns are easier to spot here than it was in the Bard area. But, well, I'll reserve judgment till I get further in. Right, where was the big door? Wasn't here. Was it down here? No. I'll just look at my map, it'll be easier. Oh, okay. It was in a different part of the map to where I thought it was. Never mind. So if I go back to the landing, the big hallway, over this way. For me, this language seems more of an in-universal conlang because of how unnatural it looks. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose if they split from the bards a long time ago, one does have to wonder how their languages ended up so different. Right, I think it's this way to the big door. Yes, okay. Any clues here? Sadly not. I was hoping there might be a sign or something. Never mind. What about here? That might say door. It would make some sense. That would mean I've got book wrong. Alright, let's say I've got book wrong. Even though it looks like that should say books. It really looks like that should say books. What else could I have wrong? The right-hand side I'm really, really confident about. Oh, hang on. I think I see the problem. I think I've got door and angel backwards. I think I misunderstood where they were being assigned to in the picture. That makes sense. No. Okay, what were the ones that I thought it might be earlier? I've got them written down in my notes. One of them was that one, I think? No. That one. Not that one. Was that the other one? Got it. Fairy, not angel. Progress. Alrighty. Where's angel? Did I not write that one down? Yes, I did. There it is. So that's fairy. Right. Bard and scientist we're pretty sure about. Oh, they call themselves alchemists, not scientists. Okay. I guess it's more fantasy. And less sci-fi. Bard. Brother. Oh, not person, but brother. Okay. Book. Did I have that written down already? I did. Excellent. I think their language was specifically made for tech, like displays. It would be easier to display their language than the bards. Certainly less ambiguous, I'll give you that. So there's still a number of words we don't know. I think that's the word I hypothesized might be you. Was that the one I thought might be help? I think so. And that's the one I thought might be me. But that was guesswork. I could be very wrong there. Alright, let's speak to a few people and see if we can make more of it out. Something book. Use something book? Maybe? It's possible. Bard's language is more wavy, like in motion. It certainly is a lot more florid, isn't it? Something 7, something 9. Oh, it's going to be a while before the cafeteria opens again. Then again, we could understand what they were saying here before, couldn't we? Yeah, refectory is closed. Refectory opens at 4. Let's find some more people we can talk to. Oops. I feel like we've explored most of the stuff to be found now, and so further progress is probably going to be dependent on solving some actual puzzles. Which is a little daunting. Hang on, let's look at that chalkboard again. So we don't know what that says. Although we know that's the plural character on the end. Right, those are different ingredients in different proportions. So that's telling us what a solution isn't. Which is less than ideal. Still no idea what that means. Does that let me get in here? Is it some sort of glass opener? Oh, it's a lighter. I think I worked out what make was before. I can't be sure, but it was on one of the machines. I think I concluded that's probably make. I don't know what fire is. Oh, hang on. It's probably the thing on the far right, isn't it? The lamp appears in our hand whenever we're in this room. So it could be this one. What's help gonna be? I had a theory about that as well, didn't I? I think I thought it was that one. Well, something's wrong. They seem to try very hard for something. Yes, in terms of the experiments on the, or the information that's on the chalkboard, I agree. Right, it was in here that I saw the lighter, wasn't it? Over here, I think? Yes. Maybe that says make fire? We've got it. So maybe the thing I found before was mix, not make. Or alloy? Potentially. Wait, does that mean the mural we saw before said the fairies made the door? Maybe the fairies are the last faction. And maybe they are angels, because different factions have different names for the other factions. Right, so I can confirm we got help, correct? Me and you are still very much speculative. Right, let me find that other doorway. I want to go back to... not doorway, stairwell. I want to find that mural again. Did it say the fairies made the door? Yeah, fairies make door. Interesting. I like how they were all very sciencey. They have a lot of words for materials. Their numbers are easily store up to 1,000. And then there's the word fairy. Well, I mean, if they don't have a better way to describe them. But I do take your point. Right, let's explore the area we just unlocked. Ah, so I think perhaps what the scientists have been doing all this time. Actually, since I can go back through there, I'll go back through there. I don't think I missed anything in the refectory. But we may as well check. What was I thinking? I wonder if what they've been trying to do all this time is find a way to create a key that can get through the fairy door. Refectory is open. Oops, didn't mean to leave. It's interesting how a bunch of these scientists seem to spend literally all day waiting for the cafeteria to open. Oh, it's a one-way door. Okay. I should add that to my map. What did I call this area? I think this was the mixer room. Yeah. Best alchemists waiting outside of the cafeteria all day. Right, so let's grab that torch and we'll have a little explore down that through the dark room. Am I going the right way? I'm in the clock room right now. If I go down from here, I end up in the number room. And if I go up from the number room, I end up in the... dark room, I think? Something like that. This way. Yes. Right, we're in business. Okay. Laboratory 3. Okay. That's new. So, perhaps this is where they created the monster? Hence why there have been signs up that have been boarded up all in various places. Indicating that there should have been another laboratory. Oh, and we have the code, because I found it in a hat earlier. So it's 5 0 3. I didn't type the right one. Oh, does it not matter? Okay. I don't think there is a start or an end. I think I just, as long as I type the correct characters in at some point, it should open. Third lab. They seem to have abandoned the third lab. Yeah. I wonder if that's where the creature came from. Something seems to have gone wrong here. Interesting. I need to copy some of this down. So, what have we got? That's gold, isn't it? The first one. Let me double check. Yep, gold. And that's 1. Just a sec. Just enhancing my notes. So that's 1 4 0 9. Silver. And that's 0. Is that 8? Hang on, the last character wasn't 9. Last time I made a mistake. It should have been 5. 1405 for gold. Silver 0. Yes, I think that's an 8. 8 1 2. I think what threw me there is because it's upside down, but it's upside down because it's at the top. So that does actually make sense. Because they mirror them. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then carbon. And that's just 0 0 4 6, I think. 0046. And then there's these notes here that we can't read yet. But I'm definitely making a copy of this. Right, if I go back to my other notes page, Do we have an inkling of what any of those mean? Oh, I think the last one might be Mix. I think the last character there is Mix. Or Alloy. Something like that. Oh, the game gave us a copy anyway. Who leaves the code to a lab in the hat? Have we even seen any alchemists taking off their hat? That's true, I don't think we have. If they don't take it off at all times, then why is there a hat with a code in the first place? The creature probably got out there. But I take it I don't want to make another one of these creatures. Maybe the scientist that lost their hat is the creature. Maybe they ate whatever they produced in the lab, and that's what they became. Just a theory. Oh, I could really do with some more language prompts, couldn't I? Not that I know what many of these actually mean. Right, let's see if we can identify what some of these machines do. Hang on, let me go back to my map. So I'm in the clock room. Where do I want to go? There's a few places I could go actually. Right, this will take me to the library entrance, I think. Yes. If I go into the library... Wait, no, I don't think this is where I meant to be. Right, I think I know where I need to go. The library is a fine way to go as it happens. But we're heading very much through the library. I think you notice a clear pattern with all the glyphs you have right now. So circles round the outside seem to indicate actions. So those two are both actions of some type. Do I know what like a circle on the top would mean? I'm not sure I do. No. Sadly not. Hang on. Are the characters I thought I knew for you and me still there? Yes, so the character on top, that could be you and me. I wonder if that could be us. Right, where do I need to go from here? I think I remember. I believe it was this way. I have a page that I didn't solve. Am I being blind? I didn't see a page that I didn't solve. Oh, there was a puzzle here I never solved, wasn't there? Assuming I'm supposed to be able to open those somehow. Right, this is the gold room, isn't it? As I was calling it. Here's one of the machines. So I open it, put the thing in, pull the lever, press the button, I think was the procedure. Okay, that's one of the machines. Where's the other machine? Let's go back to the library quickly, actually. I need to check something I don't think I wrote down. Okay, that's already open. You don't have a page, which everyone has by the start of the alchemist section. Oh. I think I know how you don't have it. I take it I missed something in the area leading up to the alchemist section. Right, so that's silver, gold, or copper. So it needs to be a metal that goes in. Right, okay. We can make that happen. So the page you need is very unlikely to be found by you blindly at this point. You will likely just not come near the place where you'll get a page. Okay. I'll have a look around in a moment, based on what you've just told me. What was I thinking? Other machine. Where's the other machine? I get to it from here, don't I? I think so. Is it through here? Yes. So, in theory... I can ask for tons of copper. I don't know if this is going to work. I assume there is another puzzle I need to do here at some point. Right, how do I collect the thing? Oh, I see. I need to combine 3 things. Got it. So I'll just ask for loads of copper then. What I'm thinking is that other machine says that it'll accept any metal. Well, copper's a metal. Right, I have a piece of pure copper. I imagine at some point I need to fill this up with gold and silver and then put in the quantities that we found in the lab notes in laboratory 3. But we're not doing that quite yet. I like how you put like 9,999 of copper and then we get a tiny little part. This way. Perhaps it's incredibly dense. Perhaps that's why it's so small. It's very interesting that I can't pick up any of the what I assume is gold from this room to fill the other machine with. Right. Open. Oh, you don't like that? But you'll take the cutlery. That's unexpected. Then it was pull the lever, wasn't it? Oh, I get it. Am I about to get golden cutlery or something? Sorry, it would be silver, wouldn't it? Because it's silverware. Looks like it. Okay. Can I really not pick up one of these gold bars? Like, you really, really would have thought I could just grab one. I have to think on that. Ooh, maybe they solved the formula, but then the monster appeared. And so they abandoned the laboratory and lost the result? Because I don't see how they could have created a monster just by alloying some metals together. Could be wrong. Anyway, I'm just heading back to the what's it called? The machine that expects different metals, so that we can see if we can insert this silver bar somehow. I like how every gold bar has gold engraved on it. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, that has nothing engraved on it. That silver bar. Well, hey! Progress. So we just need to do the same for gold and we're sorted. It's very convenient that alchemists do that. Chat, do you also have gold written on your gold bars? Wait, why is there no silver engraved on the silver bar? I was wondering that. Incidentally, how did they manage to turn just one knife and fork? just one knife and one fork into all that silver. Right, I'm guessing, and it is only guesswork, that this is where I missed something. There's something hidden behind the cart. Perhaps that's what I missed. Seeking you are. Found we have. Seeking and found? Okay. We know what the pluralizing character is. That's the middle one in both cases. Let me add these characters. The one for seeking and found. Seek and find. So that will be you. Is that? And that is the one character I've got written down for you. And the other one will be I, but because it's plural, it becomes we. Excellent. Is gold just more special to the alchemists? Me. Me, I believe, is that. You, I believe, is that. The pluralizing character is that. Find, I believe, is that. And seek is that. No! Did I have these two the wrong way around? Yes. Oh, that is actually what I had in my notes. It's just that the other way, they're in the opposite order to my notes, so that's why I got that wrong. Excellent. We're remarkably close to having all of this, the whole language transcribed. Goodness knows where we get the last page from. I don't even remember where we encountered these characters, to be perfectly honest. Let's hope that alchemists write such sentences from top to bottom. Much faster than bards writing language progress. Oh, well, they appear to write from left to right, so far as I can see. Still, that's a good little bit of progress. So now I just need to figure out how we're getting the gold, despite the fact that there is a room literally full of gold. I am an alchemist. Can I help you? Right, that's one of the characters we don't have. Yeah, so there's 4 characters we don't have. Fairy Gate, Library, Refectory, Laboratories, Gold Mine, Silver Mine. Oh, the Gold Mine would be a good place to go if I'm looking for gold. Hang on. I want to go down then, don't I? I kind of prefer having the lift. It doesn't matter. Change my mind, I will use the lift. I actually noticed there's always some triangular glyph in the languages which are the centre of their culture, but I don't see any special triangular glyph there. I only see common triangular glyphs used for material designation. Oh wait, never mind, or not. Okay, I'm not sure if there is one. I'm an alchemist. Can I help you? Gold mine. Oh, so this is the gold mine. And that's where all the gold is, but I'm still not allowed to take any of it. Which I find very odd. Because I've got bars and bars of the stuff. This hasn't been tremendously helpful, has it? What items do I have on me? Oh, I do have a gold bar. I must have picked it up earlier and forgot I had it. Blimey. Okay, well that makes life a lot easier. In which case, we can probably get through that fairy door now. Oh, but I want the rest of the language. Okay, we'll insert the gold bar, but we'll wait to do the... We'll wait to do the puzzle until after I've at least made attempt at getting the rest of the language. Gold written on a gold bar is still funny to me. Hold on, I just want to go up to the fairy gate in order that I can break that key. Oh, I was actually really close to it. They built the alloying room right next to the fairy door. So I'm not expecting this to work. Okie doke. As expected, it did not work. Right, so I need to figure out where I saw those other words. The glyphs I still don't know the meaning of, because I don't recall. Library is a good bet, but it may not be here. Oops. found a book about bards. The fairy's building the door. Still not entirely sure what all that means. Was there a conversation here that I hadn't?
Oh.
No, I've done that one. Without spoiling anything, do you know whether I have access to the final page of the journal yet, if I knew what to do? Or, would I have to progress the game further? I find 7. I need 9. Interesting. I still haven't located where I found those other characters though. Those other glyphs. I may have to press on without it. Something plural. Recipes? Formulas. Right, I've written that down. Was it around here I found the other characters? Hang on, weren't most of the characters I found really, really late on? So, likely around here. I think you have all the glyphs. Ah. Monster. I have all the glyphs, but I don't have all the pages in the book to fill them in. That probably says monster afraid of fire. Okay, I think we know what they all say now. The question is, how do I get the prompt? How do I get the prompt in the book? Me find formula. Me find something else. Proportions? Mixture? Solution? Wait. Is this the important triangular glyph? Let's go, we found it. You mean that one? I think at least. Okay, I think I'm probably going to have to just try and get through the fairy door, to be honest. I don't see what else I could do at this point. Maybe once the fairy door's open, I get the page. Maybe. Or fairy gate. Some explosion was there. Which way am I going? It's up from the hallway here, isn't it? Pretty sure that's the case. Now hopefully this doesn't end badly for me. Right, where were the proportions? Gold. 1405. The only way I could make 1 is with those two. Because they'll add up to 1. Then you want 4. It would have to be all of those. 4. 0 and then 5. That should do it. And we want gold, don't we? I believe that's correct. I believe that's correct. I like this puzzle. It's quite a clever one. Does actually do a good job of making sure you've understood what you've found. So that's 08. Then we need 1. And then 2. That's silver, isn't it? I believe so. Because when you think about it, the number of combinations that you could actually make here with these weights and the different metals is vast. So it would be very difficult to brute force this. Right, 4. So it's 004. Then what's the last one? 6. So that, and it should be carbon. There we go. Oh, I had an earlier key, but I know that doesn't work. It just gets rejected by the gate. The only unbrute forceable puzzle in this game, to be honest. It doesn't. I thought if I got the correct solution, the key itself would look different in some way, but it doesn't. Right, I think that should be the one. Well, hey! Progress. Reach exile. Okay. Before we proceed, there's a couple of things I want to do. I do want to complete this language. I don't want to just keep pressing on without having the language complete. And secondly, I don't remember encountering any other languages any than the 4 we've already learnt, or mostly learnt in one case, at any of the high-tech stations. So I actually want to take this opportunity to go back and complete all the high-tech station puzzles before we press on. I love how they figured out the shape. They just could not figure out the proportions. Well, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I am actually going to ask for a bit of help. Do you have any if you can, without completely and utterly giving it away, do you have any idea how I can get this final page in my journal? Because I just want to complete this language before I move on. And it's not like I don't know what the words mean, or at least I'm pretty certain I know what all the words mean. All the glyphs. It's just I don't know how to get the game to give me the page. They devoted their entire life to opening the door. They did. I didn't memorize the script for the next page. But do you know how I get the next page? Because I've already gained access to the next area. I just want to quickly finish off this language before I press on. I'm just going back to the area where... Am I, or am I in the wrong part of the map? So I was in the clock room. Yeah, this will take me down to the numbers room. Yeah, this is the correct way. Is there something I can interact with that I missed? It really doesn't seem like it. This is really bothering me. Alright, maybe we'll go to the high-tech stations and do those next. I think we should be able to translate all of them now. Are you sure you saw everything in the library? Okay, that is a really, really good hint. Thank you. Obviously I thought I did, but I could easily believe I missed something. I know I've looked at everything on that floor. The one we just came from. And I'm pretty sure I saw everything in this room as well. Maybe I'll go over both of those more thoroughly if I don't find anything soon. This does seem to be everything. Hold on, I'll go over the library again. It wasn't really a hint, just a theory, because I myself don't remember. Fair enough. I found a book about bards. I mean, I think I found everything in the library. Creating fire. Are you searching for a book? That's obviously gold. That's silver. Gold, silver, copper, carbon. I mean, unless there's another room or something that I've completely missed. I'm pretty sure that is all of it. Unfortunately. Actually, looks like these alchemists just gave up. I mean, they didn't refill the key making station with materials. Half of them just wait outside of the refectory all day. This is true. Maybe after the accident they decided it wasn't worth it or something. Right, have I done this one yet?
Oh.
Yes. Right, let's fast travel. Oh, I can see which ones I've completed. That's handy. Some read books, like the person that just said, I found a book about bards. Indeed. Oh, it's been a long time since we've been looking at the language of the devoted. You, help me! You... I'm pretty sure their word order's the same, which is handy. You help me. Plants dying. Do they have a word for plant? Yes, plant. Then we need plural. Plants dying. That was one of the first ones we found, wasn't it? Because there were like signs warning us about danger. Specifically of the deadly kind. Plants dying. I don't want plants to die. Did we find not? Yeah, it was that, wasn't it? Not want. Plants to die. I will help you. I'm pretty sure bards aren't related to the key making process. I like that even though bards and alchemists' languages are very different, they still both put plural after the object, and not before it like the warriors do. Yes, and we know they appear to have a common ancestry, so that might be why. Perhaps the spoken language is quite similar, but they developed writing after they split up. Where is I? Me. I help you. I make formula. I make potion. Wonderful. Wonderful. Something has changed in the tower. Right, next one. You'll want to walk around a bit. There's a lot of Easter eggs after you translate in high-tech stations. I will do. I'd still like to get that fourth language, though. Oh, that's interesting. There's no one there. Perhaps we need to help the fairies out before they can communicate. Perhaps they've been completely cut off. Alchemists, plural, seek help. Help with something. What did I think that word meant? Creature, monster. Ah, that makes sense. But I don't know what the warriors would... Oh, scientists, okay. That makes sense. Scientists... Wait, that's the wrong way round. Scientists... Wait. Warrior language. What order are the words? No, it is subject, verb, object, isn't it? So it would be seek or want next. Seek. Help. Now what's the monster gonna be? Impure one? Alchemists? What did I think that one was? Afraid. So scientists afraid. Scientist. Where's afraid? The alchemists don't want to die. So scientists not want die. What was not? Not want death. Warriors are not afraid of the impure. Where's warrior? Warriors. Not. Afraid. Have I missed it? Oh, because it's not one that I've translated yet. Not afraid of the monster. Right. Warriors will help scientists. So... Warriors... help scientists. Wherever that is. I wonder if I mistranslated this in a very specific fashion, if I could give them the wrong message and change the world in a unintended way. Half the way, rebuild half of the links. Well, hey! Something has changed in the tower. So there's that one to go. Warriors don't have a word for monster, but maybe there is a way. I like that the word for monster and devotee is the same. Just good old impure. I was thinking that. It really reflects the opinion of devotees. Well, I think it really reflects how the warriors see the world. Brothers I'm seeking. Brothers. Oh, I've done that wrong. Me seek brothers. Brothers, the warriors are not. Interesting. Warriors, not brothers. Yes, that would be how they would do it. Warriors, not brothers. Warriors, not brothers. I found a book. Right, they're object, subject, verb, aren't they? So they're going to be book. Yeah, the language of the bards really is different, very different to the scientists, isn't it? Book, me, find. We are brothers. So that's going to be brothers we are. Brothers. And it's going to be me plural. We. And it's going to be the copula. Oh, it keeps going. Brothers we are. So we are brothers. So I plural. Me plural. Wait, what? I think I accidentally entered that character twice. So we. They don't have a copula, do we? Oh, it'd be we brothers. Well, hey! Wait, is this the alchemist who said I found a book about bards? It seems to be. I can't really tell. I think it is? I don't know. I want to go back down to the warrior level quickly just to check something. This is a little too early. I suppose I want to go to the other one. There is some 3D geometrical figure made there. Yes, I've noticed as we're filling in the links, the 3D depiction fills out. What, if anything, it depicts, we'll have to see. Right. Unfortunately, I don't remember where I had to go from here. I think back. I think this was towards the beginning of the area. be from here. Up this way, I think? Yes. Up this way. Goodness me, this whole place is abandoned. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I would have been better off with the other... the other high-tech station. Right, nearly there. I forgot how big the warrior area was, because it's a lot more linear than the area we've just been in. You like progress through it. Ah, down here I think. Yes! I thought so. Right, we never found a way through this door. Okay. Let me just make a copy of that. In case I ever find a key that looks like that. I don't think I made a copy of this last time. Might have done. Oh, it would have been the time before last if I did, wouldn't it? Well, I've got a copy of it now. So if I see anything that looks like that, we'll know. Yes. It does have a lock similar to the one in the alchemy section. That's exactly what I was thinking. But it's the wrong shape for the machine that we know about. Oh, there are some warriors here. I've just noticed. Oh yeah, we put the disguise back on, but not here for some reason. Yeah, it would have been much, much quicker to go the other way, wouldn't it? Devotees! Oh, maybe that's why we're welcome here now. Right, now we can fast travel. So, I think... Oh, hello there. Those are some bards. Wait, is this a fast travel system that wasn't here before? Take a trip in the Alchemist's cable car. Alchemist Express. Devotees! I saw devotees! And they've got rid of the sign that says no warriors, I think. But we'll have to have a proper look at all the Easter eggs after we've solved all the high-tech station puzzles. Right now, I'm still annoyed that I don't know how to get the final page of the book for the scientist language, because we know what all the words mean. I just don't have a way to confirm it. We've even completed this part of the game, it would seem. Nice, I can now travel without going through the caves. This is true. But I get the feeling the warriors have probably slain the beast anyway. So the caves would probably be a lot safer. That's guesswork on my part, though. I could be wrong. I take it this can't make different shaped keys, can it? No. Alright, I guess we'll press on. I just really hope I get the page that I've been waiting for soon. It doesn't seem like it. It feels like this is a completely different area. Hold on. I'm actually going to look this up. This is really annoying me, and I don't think this is the sort of... I think it's perfectly legitimate to say, I've already solved the puzzle, I just need to know where the puzzle is. We won't see the Easter eggs? Why not? So, Chants of Sennaar, Scientists, Pages. Yeah, I don't want to see a list of all the pages. I want to know where they are. There's a mural in the copper mines that has important info you can see by moving the mine cart. But unlike every other mine cart in the game, you have to interact with the mural to move it. Right, but that's the one we found earlier, I'm pretty sure. I did miss that one, but we did find it. Just looking through a guide quickly. Right, we've definitely seen that page and that page and that. Oh wait, have we seen that one? Yes. Okay, that didn't help. Yeah, just bear with me 1 second. This shouldn't take too much longer. Oh. Tell you what I'll do. I'll open a browser up on my streaming computer, and we can all look, because that'll be less boring to watch. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. Right, so Chants of Sennaar, Scientist Pages. This is the guide that looked most helpful. Right, we've seen that page. We've seen that page. We've not seen this page. Right, this is one we're missing. This time, a new set of journal pages will actually open up, involving that glyph. Hold on. Having done everything you can for the moment in both laboratories number 1 and 2, now take the exit shown on the upper right side of the latter. You'll reach a small corridor that leads to the mysterious laboratory number 3, but won't be able to reach it as it's dark in there. Instead, we'll simply observe that there's a lantern we should be able to light up if we had access to fire, plus collect the glyphs that are graffitied on the wall above it, and which clearly note the monster fear fire, so jot down those glyphs. This time, a new set of journal pages will actually show up involving glyphs we had collected solely within the laboratory. Transform formula monster fear. Right, that hasn't appeared. I've looked at that. That page hasn't appeared. Could it be transform I've not found? Right, I wonder if it's the plans on the wall. I bet it's the plans on the wall I never saw. Like, I saw them in game, but I don't think I ever looked at them up close. Because I actually discovered that laboratory quite late on, and I could see there wasn't much to do there, so that's probably it. Now, can I navigate my way back there without looking at the map? I think I probably can. So if this does lead to the final journal page, that confirms something we didn't know before, and that's that you need to see... Oh, for its own good. See the captured monster in the laboratories. Oh, so that's what they've done. Huh. And they're trying to turn them back to a normal person. That's jolly good of the warriors. What was I going to say? This will confirm something which... If this works and brings up the page, this will confirm something we didn't know for sure before, and that's that to unlock pages you need to see... For some pages in the journal, you need to trigger multiple things, not just one. It's not that there's a specific place which leads to the page, but several, all of which you have to visit. Right, is this going to unlock the page? Yes! Right. That's the monster. That's formula, I think. That's transform, I think. Is that fear? Oh, sorry. That must be fear. That must be monster. Well, hey! We've done it! You've completed the translation of the alchemist's language. Let me change the scene. There we go. So. That's formula. I already had that written down, but I'm just updating my notes to reflect the fact that we've confirmed it. We have afraid. The only other one I need to change is transform, because I thought it was mix initially. Well, actually, initially I think I thought it was make or create. Then once we found make or create, I thought it was mix, but no, it's transform. Excellent. Good progress. I'll search up the speedrun and we'll tell you the location of the script for the page. Okay, I found it. You have to go to the labs and look at the drawing. Thank you for letting me know. Unfortunately, by the time I read your comment, I'd already done it. But I appreciate the effort. Alrighty. So, now I can go to the next region without being distracted by the fact that I don't have the scientist language completely translated. Oh, and I've only just gotten to the point where I feel confident moving around the scientist area without having to constantly look at a map. Now those are some interesting stairs. And we have two choices, left or right. Well, this is new, isn't it? Okay. We have no idea what any of that means. I didn't say a single silly journal so far. I mean, logically you'd think that's devotee and that's warrior. And that's maybe scientist. That might be bard or scientist. It's guesswork though. So I'm thinking that's devotee, that's warrior, that's scientist maybe. It could be numbers that are being depicted here as well, for all I know. Or this language may be so old that it predates the split between the scientists and the bards, and they might only have one word for both. Very liney language. Okay, if alchemists could have a conlang, this is totally the conlang. Sorry, if alchemists could be a conlang, this is totally the conlang. Okay. I think I was wrong. That's probably people then. That's probably tower. I don't know what the other one is. I don't want to brute force it. Could that be isolated? And could this be tower? So those two groups are together, perhaps? No, that doesn't quite make sense. Bards with scientists, maybe. So that's together, that's apart. That then just raises the question, what's the tower? Is that the tower? Is this the tower? No. Her. Is this isolated? If that's isolated, then what's together? No, because that's the same character, isn't it? Unless that's together and that's isolated. In which case, what's tower? That? No. Too unnatural to be creation through natural interaction. And if it's unnatural, it means it will have to contain a lot of patterns. Okay, I'll say it. City pictures in a city journal. Even I can't tell if this means loneliness or something else. I think it's separate and together. I am going to brute force the last one just to check if I've got the other two right. No. So that's not separate and together. I'll have to think on that. I don't know right now. Oh, hello. Who's here? Okay. This is an odd place. So they're all in virtual reality, I think? That can't be good for them. If their virtual reality simulation's broken. Ooh! We have another one of these high-tech stations. Cable guy, activate all terminals. So why are they still not connected to the others? That's odd. Oh, they're called terminals. Makes sense. You help door. Sorry? And it's got the same text at the top that was on that mural. Oh, I see. I think I'm supposed to be matching the words up, but until I know what the words mean, that's probably not going to achieve anything. Some sort of video game they're playing? By the looks of it. So these are the farers. Key, unlock door. Okay. Oh my goodness, this area is so vast. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of glyphs. Why did I get all those glyphs then? Oh, because I must have picked them up earlier, but not opened the journal. That makes sense. Wait, is this where I was before? No. Is that door? Possibly. I don't really know, to be sure. Yes, I can drag them, but I don't think there's any point doing that until... Oh, that's where that connects up to. I don't think there's any point doing that until I've actually deciphered a lot more of their language. Can you drag it? Oh, sorry. Okay, this gold stations look very similar to terminals. They do! But I don't think they are. Although maybe if I repaired them, then these terminals would start working a little better. I don't know. Wait, haven't I been here before? Yes. Okay, so this area isn't as big as I thought it was. Because I was going through various areas and making note of all the doors and passageways I hadn't followed and was thinking, oh my goodness, this is vast. But actually most of it's really interconnected. Okay. That's a little different. You don't see that every day. Okay, it seems like all their tech resembles terminals, which suggests that they may have been the originator of the terminals. They certainly seem to have a lot of technology. Okay, so that's how I would get up to the top, presumably. Human, human. Wow, isn't that handy? So we have our foot in the door, as it were. We know the meaning of one word with quite a lot of confidence. Alrighty. Does this one have human on it? Sadly, it doesn't. Greetings, not plural. I could actually brute force this, and I've got to say, I think possibly that was the intention. No, I'm not going to. I do wonder how the player is supposed to solve those. Ooh, that's a very similar lock to the one we saw in the warrior area. In fact, it's identical. That is the same. Interesting. So perhaps there's multiple endings to the game, and I could either go to the top of the tower, or I could investigate what was in the warrior area? Possibly? Oh my goodness, direct translation, it's very visible. Like, generally they're hidden somewhere, but there. I know, right? Okay, let's go back to that mural. And see if I can't make some... See if I can't figure out those... Those initial 3 words. I think... Can that be isolated? Because we see it... We see that same symbol on their tech all over the place. Okay, try to solve gold stations with logic. It seems they're possible with just knowledge of all the other 4 languages and a bit of logic. That's fair enough. Right, you. So that has to go there. What other ones help? Go pass. Let's go pass. What have I got in the outer layer? Upgrade door and go pass. That's death. Did I have death on the third layer? No, I have death here. So that definitely goes there, so it's only this bit that we're unsure about. But the only word we know is go pass, which is up the top. Wonderful. And the journal's filling itself in for me. Wonderful. Right, let me copy some of these out. So that's go. That's dead. That's door. That's up. That's help. I wonder if the developers designed this area to be a bit different. To be a bit easier to help the player after, or to reward the player after working very hard to get here, but also to make it more unique. Just guesswork on my part, it may not be the case. Right, where's the next gold terminal? You know the position of death is correct because you know the position of you is correct. I might rush to the conclusion, but difficulty spike? Well, I don't know. This feels easier than that which we were experiencing very recently. So that's in the correct position. So key goes round here. Which one am I not sure about? It's this one. So make, human, want, seek, etc. Talk, me. Wait, keys matched up. Yes, it's the second ring we're trying to match up right now. That's talk. So it's seek, want, man, human, make, create. Those are the ones in the second ring. Make. So it's that. Excellent. Right, bunch more I can fill out. Fill in, I should say. Talk. Key. Oh, we already knew man. Make, create. Me. Seek. Wait, if gold stations automatically know when it's right, does it mean that fairies know the language of other people? Well, I mean, I don't suppose it means every individual member of the society does, but it means that they have, at least as far as their technology is concerned, the way it's been developed, at some point they must have known. Unless it was a collaborative project a long, long time ago. Right, Right, there's one more gold station I know about. And then we need to head through that door, which is locked. Although I might go back to the mural, given that we'll know a bunch more words and see if any of that makes sense. Right, greetings, not plural, wait. Greetings. Right, that's oh, is that matched up? There we go. Not. Right, so it's just the third circle we need to match up now, which is there. Excellent. So what's that one? Greetings. Do I have that one copied out? I don't think I do. Right. So that was on the mural when we arrived, I believe. So maybe it was a welcome sign? Open. Plural. Although we don't actually know the grammar of their language yet, do we? Like the order they put words in, that sort of thing. Wait. Not. Fear. Right. Forgot all that. Our main character can't speak. It does seem to be solving itself, at least up till now. Right, so we'll go back to the welcome mural. And we'll see if any more of that makes sense. And then we'll head to the door. The door which we believe we can get through now that we know more of their language. Something greetings. There's no sign of a plural there, so I don't think it's we greet you or something like that. Alright, we'll come back here. We'll come back. Let's go for the door. The entrance tablet greets us, so it would seem. Where was that door? It's around here somewhere. Wait, have I been this way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Or does it greet someone else? Good point. Perhaps we're not welcome here. Right, this was the one we could get through, wasn't it? So, key. Open. Door. Well, hey! Progress. I'm hoping for another gold tablet. Hello there.
Oh.
Greetings. You're the one I was waiting for. Wait, did we know wait? You person we did. Greetings, you're the person I was waiting for.
Oh. Oh.
Are they saying the same thing? Yes. Interesting. Oh, I see. They're combining their characters together. So go and up is ascend. That makes sense. Door and plural is doors. Me not is isolated. And go me. I don't know what that is. Come to me. Climb doors. Stranger come. Alright, we'll copy those down. Interesting, very interesting. So this is perhaps one of the most logical languages yet, or at least systematically constructed. That means we actually stand a chance of figuring out a lot of the remaining glyphs on our own. Come. Right. Why does this door specifically require glyphs written? I mean, everyone speaks the fairy language there. It's not a great password, is it? Well, it tells you what the password is. Presumably it's supposed to bar someone from entering that hasn't already become fluent with the language. Oh, never mind. I guess he just explained why. Yeah. Oh, now I have to guess without the clues. So go dead is die? Maybe? Go not is stop. Dead not is alive. Oh wait, I did that wrong. So dead. Go not and not dead. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see. It's go dead and not go dead. And then it's just go not. Die, stop, and revive. I see, I see. Okay. Plural, plural, me, me. Something we don't know, not. Okay. That's probably like people or something. Plural, people. Not? No. Oh. See, this is the difficulty spike. The last picture looks like the dead person becomes alive. That was obviously the previous puzzle. Yeah, we pretty much confirmed the fairy language is a conlang. Well, their writing system. Right, we only have 2 plurals. Which one of these is going to have plurals? Plural people. Plural me. I don't see how this one can't be not seek. But that makes the other one me people, which doesn't seem right. Maybe this is me people. That's not seek. Plural me, which is plural people. Gives plural people. That makes sense. Peoples. Us, we. Disregard. My people. People. Peoples. Sorry. What was it? Us, we. So they actually put the pluralizing character, or rather, they have a pluralizing primitive that gets added to characters, as opposed to having a pluralizing character, it would seem. My people. Oh, we've nearly got the entire language done.
Oh.
Come. That's a fancy chair. Wish I had a chair like that. I will be back shortly. I want to figure out the last little bit of your language. So I'm heading back to the welcome mural. Because we've got a page in our journal that requires 3 glyphs, and there's exactly 3 glyphs left. So we have just solved the first page now? I don't think so. I think the first page contains the only glyphs we haven't confirmed yet. Although we know that's people, don't we? We, us, greetings, peoples. That's probably people of the tower, I would guess. Which makes that isolated. Tower, people, exile. Validate all glyphs in the game. You've completed the translation of the Anchorite language. Interesting. Just updating my notes. So that's people. That's tower. That's exile. And I ended up with we, us in my notes twice. Because when I encountered it the second time during doing the last puzzle, I didn't notice that I had already written it down. Anchorites, interesting. Well, hey! Their pluralization resembles the actual pluralization of letter-based languages. How do you mean? The tower is dying. Go away. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't care about strangers. I don't care about the tower. I'm noticing a theme here. Go away. I don't care about you. I want to see the Easter eggs before the ending. Hopefully I will get to see those. Exile. Obviously I missed the turning to go to the door. Oh, I think it was back here. Yes. Right, now we'll follow the gentleman further into the building. My people built the tower. Foreign peoples came to the tower. Is that stranger people by any chance? Yes. People stopped talking. People feared peoples. My people left in exile. We are dying. The tower is dying. I created you. You're the key. Help us. You created me? How? Make the peoples talk. Open the doors. End exile. Revive the tower. Oh, do I have the key I needed? I don't think so. Still, that was very interesting. I should probably look at that diagram of the tower a bit closer, shouldn't I? Okay. So I know I need to do all the different high-tech station puzzles. but has communication been opened yet? I assume not. Why they didn't give main character the mouth? I'm not sure I follow you. Do you mean why can't you see their mouth? Don't go upstairs. If you go up, the tower will die. Help us. Make the people talk. Okay, so you think that I'm able to do that already? Interesting. Do I remember where that high-tech station was? I'm not sure if I do. It would honestly be much easier for me to go back to the scientist area and find one. But I'll keep looking. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Huh. Did I walk past it? Don't think so. Where is it? I know there was one around here. There it is. Right, can we talk to the other people now? Has communication been opened? Or rather, no. So there is something else that needs to be done, clearly. Alright, let me go back to the warrior area. And let's see if we can get through that other door. Is this trying to tell me that I'm nearing a door? I'm wondering if there's some sort of communications array behind that door. It's certainly flashing faster and faster, isn't it? Also, I wonder what they meant by the tower will die, because generally speaking, stone can't die. Wait, what? The scientist's unreadable. Wait, help. Well, this would have been helpful much earlier on, wouldn't it? Oops. Wrong way. So I can't speak to the person that's there. Oh. Warriors possessed boat? Or carry boat? Which language is this? This is the warriors' language, isn't it? Warriors, I need to make... Oh, wait, their plural comes first. So I should have started with the plural. The pluralizing character. Warriors carry boat. Or vessel. Oh, guessed correctly. Wonderful. They gave us the key. How could he change his costume so fast? Yeah. It is quite impressive, isn't it? Hello, I am exile. Come to me. Come into exile. Huh. Maybe this would have triggered something if I hadn't pressed that button. Right, the question is there a different one of these rooms on each level that I have to clear? Greetings. You ended my exile. My people will revive the tower. Oh, maybe I don't have to do the rest of the terminal puzzles. Maybe as long as I solve these puzzles, the rest of the connections are made. Creator gave us the power to change costumes, but not a mouth. That's not where I meant to go, was it? Yes, I don't see any more puzzles for us to solve right now. On that level. Then again, I don't remember if I solved 2 on that level or not. Right, so presumably I am looking for another one of those doors. Okay. I must have missed one before. So is this going to start clicking more frequently or less? Less. So I want to go this way. Oh wait, no, that was faster. Oh, of course it would be the Abbey, wouldn't it? No. It was faster out here. Oh look, someone came to join the beggar outside. Free at last. Meet a serf in the Abbey. So they're serfs, not slaves. So we're pretty close to the door here.
Uh-huh.
I love music. Through here? Visit the revived Abbey Garden. Is that where we are now? Certainly looks that way. Well, their potion worked. So this is how they ensure, this is how the developers ensure that you go back and get to see a lot of the Easter eggs you might have missed. God loves us. Didn't they think God was at the top of the tower? Ah, through here. Yes, I don't think I found this area. Okay. Devotee looks at potions. Devotee. C. Oh wait, that's seek. Devotee. C. Potions. What was their pluralizing character? I have oh, they just doubled up, didn't they? Well, those are definitely potions, so I'm confident about the end of it. Oh, is that a preacher, actually? That might be a preacher. Preacher. Where was C? C. Potions. Oh, thank goodness. Talking man sees bottled help, bottled help. Indeed. That... Wait, what? Oh, I see. I have to sneak past. I thought that was us for a second, and I was thinking, that's strange. Why are we just hovering? Ow! I didn't know it had a ranged ability. I assumed it had to catch me. Why did they go to the lengths of creating a death droid? That's a bit excessive, isn't it? Goodbye. Are you afraid to die? I will help you. The people of exile do not die. Are we bringing death back? And then again, we were told the tower was dying. Is that robot shut down? Good. Taser? It didn't seem like a taser. You helped me. I'll help the tower. I will speak to peoples. I wonder if this individual... Oh, it's going to make a tetrahedron, isn't it? I wonder if that individual... Sorry, I wonder if at each level of the tower they knew they had one of the anchorites. Living on their level. I assume not. I assume that knowledge was forgotten. Oh, we do need to help out here, I think. Oh, no, we don't. No, that's fine on its own, I think. I see, so there's 2 more levels we need to help out. We need to help out on the bard level and on the scientist level, which is fine. What does this do? Oh, well that's not very helpful. I probably did that a very long time ago and just forgot about it. Oh yes, I see where we are now. Right, that's not beeping anywhere near as much. So I'm guessing it's in the sewers? In fact, I think I remember where the door was this time. I don't remember the way to the door. But I think I remember the exact door and I failed to recognise... Yeah, it's this one. I just failed to recognise that we hadn't completed this puzzle. Oh, the compass is back. It seems like the robot exile is jailing those who translate the language. Interesting. Right. Bards go to theatre. Wait. I remember. It's object, subject, verb, isn't it? So it's going to be theatre, wherever that is. There it is. Theatre. Then it's going to be bards. Plural. And then it's going to be go. There it is. Yes, this anchorite is translating bard language. Wait, explains why we don't need to translate for new communications. It's because anchorites in those communications already know the language of the person they're speaking with. I see what you mean. Oh, I see. I think it doesn't matter what order I go to these places. The game will then spawn me into the room with the next most difficult puzzle, I think. Ow. Let me check their pathing. Which is probably what I should have done the first time. Right, I see. So they're both just doing a circle round. Oh, game, no. This might actually be easier to do it free, like so. I've created a problem for myself. Yes, I have. Hang on. What's to stop me doing that? Oh, because there's a... Okay, I get it. That's to stop me doing that. What is the proper path here? The game insists it's here, then here for some reason. Oh, then there. Okay. Oh no! So close. Okay, we've done it. Don't stop me. I help the people. Of course you do. I will help you. I will end exile. I will speak to the peoples. If there's any particular Easter eggs you especially want me to see, let me know. Because we've been seeing some of them as we've been going along. But I'm not sure if I should just... I'm not sure if I should explore everywhere in this game just for the odd Easter egg. If what I'm getting at is that it seems like it would be quite slow and inefficient. Yeah, we've seen them complaining about not having any serfs before, haven't we? Just having a quick look for Easter eggs now. Fairly shortly I'll head to the scientist level and we'll finish the puzzle there. Poor bards don't have serfs. Oh, I know a much more efficient way we can do this. There's only so many puzzles I completed, aren't there? And so I can just check what each of them was doing. By which I mean, every time I solved a puzzle at a high-tech station, they were specifically asking help with something. Right, let's head back to the high-tech station. I believe that was via the theatre, if I recall correctly. I'm doing this now because once I finish the last exile puzzle, there's a danger I won't be able to go back. Right, so that was having all the serfs go to the abbey. We've witnessed that. So which one was this? Was this the garden? Yes, and we've witnessed that. We've seen the revived garden. We've seen the devotees playing music for the warriors. We've seen the warriors capture the monster. And we've seen them in the lab. That's the one we just looked at. That's the that's the serfs being freed and going to the abbey. I haven't seen the serfs with the scientists, so that's one to look out for. But we're going that way anyway. In fact, we're already at the right level, aren't we? What was the one at the top level?
Oh.
Bards will go to the fortress. I don't think we've seen that one. Okay, so those are the two ones to look out for. Bards at the fortress, so we'll go back to the fortress quickly. Although the fortress is a big place, and I don't know where in the fortress I need to look for these bards. And the other one was serfs with the scientists, wasn't it? So those are the things to look out for. Then we'll complete the last exile puzzle, and then we'll probably finish up the game, I should imagine. Oh, where would the bards have gone? I'm wondering if they're in the area with the chosen people. The problem is the warriors left this area after we rung the bells. I'm not sure there's any warriors left. Maybe I need to go back to the start of the level? The only serf to speak was the one talking with the devotee. Then who was asking the scientist about brothers and saying that the warriors aren't brothers? I thought that was a serf as well. Maybe that was a devotee? Oh, that was a bard. Okay. So it's bards with the... with the scientists we haven't seen. Do you know where I could find these bards entertaining warriors? I don't know, maybe we'll skip this one. Because the warriors have deserted the area. Hey, that's on the way to the elevator. Right, so that's on the other end. Okay. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Fat the Prof. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't mind a spoiler when it comes to something like this, because this is just an Easter egg. This has nothing to do with actual game progression. It's not spoiling any puzzle or anything. Right, let me look again. On the way to the elevator, you say? Do I even remember how we left the warrior area? I'm not sure I do. I remember it was the caves next. No, it wasn't the caves, it was the copper mine with the monster. I remember doing the bells. Oh, we probably left the way that the chosen people were stationed. Yes, I think... Oh, you probably meant the elevator, the other elevator, right. Because from the bard area up to the warrior area, there was an elevator. No, I've got it backwards. I remember. It's warriors, then bards. There was an elevator. I think we had to go the way of the chosen. I remember now. Oh my goodness! I've just realised where this is going to take me, and I could have used this as a shortcut. Never mind. Yeah, somewhere in the chosen one area in the fortress. Okay, so there's that Easter egg. We need to look for bards in the scientist area. Then I complete the exile puzzle in the scientist area. That's the plan. Do I remember how to get to the chosen area from here? I think I do. I think it was up this way. Very cheerful music. Oh, blimey. Look at that. A great audience attend the Bard's show in the fortress. There's a lot of warriors. So I assume that was the Easter egg. More devotees. Up we go. Oh, do I remember where the closest high-tech station is from here? No. I remember the one in the theatre, the one we've already been to this stream a few times. I think there was an earlier one, but I don't remember where it was. Ooh, scientists. Oh, hang on. That makes life easy. I forgot about this. Problem solved. Oh, that's the visiting bards. So that's all the Easter eggs, I take it. Right, I just need to find the exile puzzle. Down here? Yep. Unless the bards put on a bigger show in the library or something. Right, presumably this is going to be the hardest one. Will there be 3 robots? 6 books. I assume is supposed to be the answer. 6. Where's book? Excellent. Yep, 3 of them. Ow. Okay, I don't know how I got away with that, but I did. Oh, that was nice of the game. Ow. To have a checkpoint partway through here. Oh, that robot was turning the other way. I ran when I did because I thought I was about to get discovered. But no, he's turns the other way. Or she? No, I thought I had it then. Oh dear. I've got to say, the fact that I get as many chances to try this as I like doesn't lead to me being particularly careful with my life. There we go. Oh, they don't seem happy. You're a stranger. You're not of my people. I will stop you. There we go. All sorted. Interesting how from behind these robots look a bit like larger versions of the player character. You help my people. My people will help the tower. We will speak to the peoples. Interesting how all the... Oh. Peace Walker, rebuild all links in the game. Interesting how how the anchorites that were inside the rooms with the... There we go. Meet bards in the library. That's the last Easter egg. Interesting that the anchorites that were in the translation rooms all seem to be incredibly helpful and generous, whereas all the anchorites, which the vast majority of the anchorite population doesn't seem to have that disposition. Right. Okie dokie. So, I guess we now climb the tower? I take it I have seen all the Easter eggs. If there's any more Easter eggs which I haven't found,
Oh.
and you'd like to see, do let me know, because I suspect I'm heading to the end of the game now. I imagine if I go to the door now, the door that would allow us to the top of the tower, the person on the display won't be telling us that, no, don't do this, it'll kill the tower, or what have you. No, they're not. So hopefully this is the right idea. Oh dear. Gentlemen? Okay, I appear to be rebooting. I should probably check that the anchorites are alright. And that the links are still open. So this anchorite is researching alchemist language. Okay, that's less than ideal. I like the fact they just shrugged and turned around. I guess we're heading up. Good thing they weren't followed. By the way, the bards are just chilling with the alchemists. Is there a chance they still remember each other's language, or some other older language? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe their languages are mutually intelligible, but the words are in a different order. This way, I suppose. There's nothing else over here, is there? Well, there might be. No. Okay. What do we have here then? I notice there's a way down on the other side. I did it. Get to the top. Okay. Wait, that's the end? No. No, there was something else that could be done there. Why else would there have been another stairwell? Oh, is this before the start of the game? Because I think this is where we began. You got the sad end? Wait. Oh. Can I reload? I don't usually reload to get a better ending, but that... that seemed, like it shouldn't have been final. I mean, if that was actually supposed to be the end of the game, and for some reason that was final, fair enough. But that just seemed odd. I don't see why touching that console would have caused the game to be lost. Yeah, there's no continue. I can only load. Okay, I realise what's happening there. Is this not the end of the game? Do you just, like, wake up there and then continue? Continue playing the game. Okay. I thought that seemed very odd. Like I said, I don't, like, generally I'm completely against save scumming and I don't do it. But that just felt weird. That didn't feel like that was a proper ending to the game. That felt like something was off. A bug in the game or an oversight or something. That's different. So the language is scrambled. And I can't get through. Okay. Oh, hello there. Come here. If I could, I would. Excellent. What great architecture and writing. Well, this is a new area. Nothing we can interact with, though. We can just keep going. Oh, is this going to lead me to the other stairwell? Possibly. Well, that says exile. We know that. How am I supposed to solve that? Like, genuinely, how am I supposed to solve that? I can't clearly see what it's trying to depict. This is just going back to the main warrior area, isn't it? Which may or may not be crawling with robots at this point. Then again, of all the factions to try and attack, I imagine the warriors would be one of the least... Oh dear. That was strange. The warriors would put up quite some resistance, is what I'm getting at. Okay, I understand I have access to all the language here. I just don't know what the password is. Maybe it's the same as it was before? What was that? Warriors carrying boat? Warriors carry vessel, wasn't it? How am I supposed to know? Oh wait. I can interact with each of these. I assumed it was just going to translate these and show me exile. Oh, it is. Right. That's not very helpful. Is it exile, 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 exile? No, because exile doesn't exist in any of the other languages. Does it resemble anything? I mean, it may resemble something, but I can't quite make it out. It looks like the end of the tapestry. Or part of it, anyway. which is just up here. Warriors. Oh, impure ones making music. So if it was at the end, that's what it would have to be. Impure ones making music. Okay, that is what it was then. Excellent. Hello, my little friend. I don't actually know who that is, but... Okay, that was weird. We seem to glitch through to a much later area. Then again, that's probably not the strangest thing that's happened today. Charming. Something in here? Something in the water? I wouldn't have noticed that if it weren't for the sound effect. Exile. I've got an exile token. The one you're following is the kid who chased you on the devotee floor. Oh. Yes, the one that helped me sneak into the abbey, I remember. Okay, I can't seem to go up there. Yay, exile coin. We can now exile all day. Do you want the exile coin? Is that the secret? Congratulations, you're exiled. You, I don't like. A monster you are. A monster you are. A monster you are. Oh, hello there, friend. So, has this been the protagonist of the story all along? Are we not the protagonist? Is it the young lad there? I'm free. Go up. We've been just having our own little adventures off to the side while he's been doing the real work of taking down Exile. So... instrument. Fire. I don't remember if this is the same order as before. Compass. Sword. And then the monster. And then a scientist. Well, that would be where we would be going next. If we were to progress from faction to faction. Assuming we skip the copper mines. Bard found the path Oh, this is the same as we saw before, isn't it? So they've changed the text here? No. The instrument he found. North. Saw he found. Oh wait. North he went. The instrument he found. So it's north, west, wait, this is a different order. I'm ignoring this. I think it's just an Easter egg that is in this area at all. I think they put it. I think the point is it not being on the table is that it's no longer relevant. Okay. Ah. That's the theatre stage, I think. I guess I have to go back up and see what's there. Wait, Impure making music? Bard meeting scientist? Yep, things certainly have changed. Oh. So I can't see... That is a strange place to put a staircase. Anyway. And there, actually. How did I miss that? Look at those doors. They're all over the place. And oh, I'm in a simulation, aren't I? Okay, so you're depicting the stage. Bard meets scientist? That doesn't make sense. Ah, because it wouldn't be enough words. One of them would have to be plural to make it enough. Sorry, enough glyphs. One of them would have to be plural to make it enough glyphs. Let's look at the play again. I'm missing something. Hang on. Could it be the Foolish Bard? Foolish Bard finds scientist. Would be my guess. I wonder if there's multiple solutions to this because people might come up with multiple perfectly reasonable answers. Foolish. Bard. Wrong order. Bards are object, subject, verb, aren't they? So it should be scientist. Do they have a word for scientist? I didn't see one. No. Remember first translation between warrior and devotee. Now think about what it changed, and then think about Impure making music. Well, I remember... the warriors call all the other factions impure ones, don't they? Other than the Chosen. What do bards call scientists? Brother's the only thing I can think. I don't remember what other word they had for them. Well, let's try brother. Brother. Foolish. Bard. Found. Oh, I got it. Who are scientists and bards to each other? I'm glad I didn't read that one, because I think that's a hint too far. Still, never mind. Exile, exile. But I can't pick it up. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that is. I really don't. Oh, it must be one of the... Okay, I see. It's one of the plaques, isn't it? Oh my goodness, that... If we hadn't played this game in such a short span of time, if this had been taxing my memory more... This would have been... That would have been an incredibly hard one to get. Oh, I don't see the right plaque. The closest is probably that one. Devotees seeking God. I guess that's what it probably is. Yes, bards called alchemist brothers in a dialogue during translation. Oh, I forgot about that. I remember the fact that bards and scientists... We found the book which described bards and scientists as brothers. Right, devotees. Oh, wait. This is the language I'm working with, is it? It doesn't look like the right plaque either. Look at the lines that are radiating out. In particular in the circle at the top, there's lines that radiate out there. But when I went to look for that plaque, I couldn't find one with lines in the right places. So it's not that one, because there's no semicircle at the top. That one's got the semicircle at the top, but it's not central and it doesn't have the right lines. That one's the wrong shape entirely. That one also is the wrong shape. And this one's missing. I don't think there are any plaques even earlier, were there? Oh, is this indicating that someone's run off with a plaque? Maybe, because we never went down this way previously, did we? We knew it existed, but when we first started the game we couldn't get this far? Haha, this is the one. Making. Scientists making gold? Well, that's a new one. I don't remember that plaque before. Still, I think we have our solution, which is fantastic. They've bricked up the path. Was this the way we came from? No, I don't think. Must have been. Oh, I see, yes. Oh, we can glitch back. Okay. Got it. Anyway, scientists making gold. That appears to be the solution, so let's try that. Alright, where's scientist? I don't recall. Alchemist, that's what it was. Alchemists making... Oh, where is it? It must be over here. No. Am I blind? Have I missed it? There. I am blind. Scientists making, and then it's gold, isn't it? That wasn't it. Let me go back. I want to look at that plaque again. I assumed gold because I thought the gold ring was the symbol they used for gold. Well, not the only symbol, but one of the common symbols they used. I don't think they had an unusual word order, did they? So it should have been scientists making gold if gold was the solution. The thing is... Oh, it's a potion! That's not a gold ring. Or a formula, as the scientists would call it. Right, that's what I got wrong. I thought that was a gold ring with a gem in the top. But clearly not. Just make our way back. So, where are we going to end up next? I wonder. Have we been in the warrior area yet? Since we've been glitching around? Yes, we have, haven't we? I think it's only the scientist one left to go, but we've been in this area, the devotee area, twice. Alchemists. Make... And then it's formula, isn't it? There it is. We got it! Oh, they don't seem happy, do they? Oh! Wonderful. Just what we wanted. So they never managed to turn them back then. Well, this is getting very Escher-esque, isn't it? Where am I? This seems like a very much more hostile version of the scientist area. Wait, why were you not bothered by the flame? You're supposed to be scared of fire. Oh, do I have to stand in the fire? No. What am I missing? There's no way out. Oh, this way. Okay, then this way. Oh, I see. So I need to go from fire to fire? Even though it's not afraid of fire for some reason? So I'm supposed to be just searching the area to find the way out? Apparently. It's a maze. Alright. I wonder if this is the same maze I did before. I don't think it is. I think it's a different one. Okay, things are getting even weirder. Huh. Oh, isn't this peculiar? Ah! Oh, I was running. I've just finished work and I'm back home. I hope everything is going well. It's going alright? I hope you had a good shift. Maybe because this one isn't real? Yeah, none of this seems particularly real, does it? Oh, are you Exile? Then again, we're definitely in the virtual world right now, aren't we? Ahaha, we're out. And that machine doesn't seem to be operational. Okay, the machines no longer seem to be functioning. Greetings, you stopped Exile. You revived my people. You're welcome. Out of curiosity, did I have a choice where I went just then? Could I have gone down if I'd wanted? I could have. Interesting. So what now? Do I just head to the tower again? I guess so. You came to help us. You stopped Exile. I thought none of you were bothered about the fact you're in a virtual world. Oh dear, the one which had the broken TV. There's no person there. I've got a bad feeling that may mean they didn't make it. Are all the links still up? They appear to be. Which is good. Okay, I assume I keep going. Aha! This thing's no longer operational. Whatever it was. So I'll just go back up to the top, I guess? And it's sunrise! It's dawn, as a symbol of a new dawn. Oh, look at those clouds. And this triumphant music. It is quite good, I have to be honest. I think broken TVs are the ones who are involuntary. The ones with not broken TVs were voluntary. Theory. Interesting. Oh, there's a collection of all our favourite people here. Hold on, before I go over there, I've got to know what was down here. Wait, does this just go... This looks like this just goes back down the way I came. Okay, I assume if there was some sort of Easter egg here worth seeing, you would have told me. Or you will tell me, so... I'm just going to assume that goes to the same place. Yes, because we came up the same staircase. Okay, so those two stairwells are equivalent. Presumably they just put it in because they thought the symmetry looked better. Or they didn't want a big empty bit of floor there, or what have you. Ah, I wonder if each one of those glowing dots represents one of the links we created. How many links would there be? Let's see. So there were 4 points. Was it 4 or 5? Hang on. Devotees, warriors, bards, scientists, and the anchorites. Right, so it wasn't making a tetrahedron like I thought. If there were 5 points, but what would it be? The first one will connect to 4 points. The next one will connect to 3, excluding the excluding the connection to the first point. The next one would be 2 and 1, so yeah, that would add up to 10. So yeah, I think each of these glowing dots represents one of the links we made. In this together, reaching the real end of the game. Well, hey! I'm trying to think what shape that is. It's not a square base pyramid. Wow. I like how in Exile we had a version of reality that we changed. Like, devotees make music in Fortress, bards meet alchemists. Oh, I see, yes. Oh, would that have been different if I hadn't established all the links? I wonder. Well, hey! So that was Chants of Sennaar. That was a thoroughly good game. Good art, good music. Generally, the puzzles were all right. Thoroughly enjoyed that, and a very creative idea. I believe it was Stray Blaze that recommended this game to me, if I recall correctly. Very good suggestion. Thank you. I don't know if you're here. I hope you enjoyed watching it as well. So I guess I'll be wrapping up in a minute. I may as well do my most of my end of stream stuff now while the credits are playing. Was good. It was quite the journey. It was indeed. So yeah, thoroughly enjoyed that. Upcoming streams. Tomorrow I will be continuing with Frostpunk. Hopefully I'll find time to have a quick peek at strategy so that I can get a better grasp of what I'm actually doing in that game. Monday and Friday. My next Monday and Friday game I think will probably be Cave Story. Cave Story is I think it might be like... It's an indie game, but it was really early. I think it was like 2011 it came out. I think it's probably technically a Metroidvania. But by Metroidvania standards, a very simple, straightforward one. I played this game years ago, long before I was doing streaming. Hang on, I'm about to bring up the page. And I thoroughly enjoyed it then. I haven't played it since. It must be at least 10 years since I played the game. At least. And yeah, I thought that would be a nice, fun one to return to. So that's probably what I'll be starting on Monday. I do take game suggestions. If there's any games you'd particularly like to see me play, then either let me know when I'm streaming, or I also have a Discord server and there's a stream suggestions channel there. Is that what it's actually called? What do I actually call it? It is called stream suggestions. So, like I say, if you have any suggestions of any kind, which may be games to play or it may be something else, feel free to leave them there. What else? What else? Let me see. I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, all streams are going to be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. So next stream, as I say, tomorrow, then Monday and Friday. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce that on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I will also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you will. Drakengard just to see you suffer. I've not heard of that game. But I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.